top 3 Halloween movies for me. It's up there. All right, YouTube, hello. Are you there? I think we're good on the YouTubes. Are you live, YouTube? Are the YouTube homies there? Look at me being on time on YouTube. That's crazy. You can, Caldwell, but I don't like to have a 15-minute intro on YouTube. Some of the older VODs are like 15 minutes till the game actually starts. And since I'm using YouTube as like my catalog of looking back on our journey together in the future, I don't want it like have like 15 minutes of like no audio. Just a 15-minute intro, because there's no music and stuff on YouTube either. So it's like, yeah, I try to start it when I'm actually starting to play the game. So also be a bit more work on CPU encoder, pushing both live at the same time. Yeah. Well, technically, I've been sending my YouTube signal for 30 minutes already, but I haven't hit the go live button on YouTube's end. So it gives it plenty of time to buffer and stuff, you know. We're here. We are here. The real action starts. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Dude, we're all buffed up. We're all ready to go. Everyone's got elixirs. I actually did some alchemy. Actually, I think there's a little more alchemy I could do. Sorry, guys. Let's make some potions. And I think we're good on elixirs. The fact they're called grenades is wild. I wish it told me what these things did. Before crafting them. I have to like look at them in my inventory first. Okay. Let's give some of those potions now. We'll give 2 to everyone. 2 to Karlak. 2 to Jaheira. And 2 to Shadowheart. Okay. Now! Dude. Singing that opera knocked it out of me. I don't even think I can stream anymore. We'll start Act 3 next stream. Just kidding. Okay. Dude, oh my god, here we're actually doing it. I like don't want to, but I totally do. The beginning of the end, guys. This journey, we're 145 hours, right? 145 hours? 146 hours. And we're starting Act 3. All right, here we go. Once you move on, you may be unable to return. Make sure to tie up any loose ends before advancing. I already went through my journal and made sure that I did everything here that I possibly could. Literally all roads point to Baldur's Gate. All roads point to Baldur's Gate, so let's go. Yo, Frostbite, YouTube Frost. Let's go.
The curse has been lifted. The land cleansed of the shadows. Kethric's reign of living death is over. Your courage has been tested, and in this at least, you have triumphed.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah. What you think, Karlak? That's pretty, huh? Chills. Now I want to go back and like walk around because it's nice now. You tell me I leave and then they fix it? Is that their way of like making it so they don't have to like recode it? Oh, shh. Hogwarts.
Sergeant, if you are here, I presume Wyrm's Rock is secure and preparations for my
God,
inauguration
look at
are
his
complete.
clothes.
No, Lord Gortash. We were interrupted. Another quake in the lower city. More severe this time.
So you came cowering to my chambers? I'm flattered, Sergeant. But even I cannot command natural phenomena to cease.
Forgive me, my lord, but there is panic in the streets. The people are afraid.
Perhaps the people would be calm if you kept your nerve. I expect better from the flaming fist than to run scared from a slight tremor in the earth. Get back to your duties.
Duties. Patrolling and saluting and following and bowing and scraping. Yes, sir. No, sir. Rip and cut your throat, sir.
Ooh.
Your plan is falling apart, lordling. Give me a reason not to cut you to ribbons.
Control yourself, Orin. We need to focus on reuniting the stones or the brain will break free. These quakes are just the start. Neither of us expected the prison bearers to kill Ketheric. They'll be traveling to the city. Let's make sure we give them a Baldurian welcome.
I itch to peel you, to split your skin, to see your skull shine in the light. Little tyrant.
Ah, yes, good allies.
Lucky for you, I harvested a whole family of living flesh in Rivington at high sun. They will sate my blade thirst tonight. Oh, but tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, and tomorrow, my blades will thirst again.
She seems like a really nice fellow. Yep. Nope, don't mind me. Okay. Yep. Mind my business. Seems as good a spot as any.
Beyond the campsite, the city waits in uneasy silence.
Wow.
One sleep away.
No, hey guys. One sleep away, huh? Wyrm's Lookout. Wait, didn't I have a quest here? Wyrm's Crossing. Okay.
Always room for more.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful. Look at this. Oh, my frame rate. Wow. It's beautiful. What a cool way to introduce Act 3, though. Cinema. Really good. Oh. That's not a... Nice. Very nice. I can't see anything. Really? I mean, this lantern don't work anymore. Why am I not surprised? Oh boy. Uh-oh. How am I supposed to... Can I? This ain't good. Am I stuck in here? How do I get out? Bruh. I can't get out of here. I can't jump down. Did it not expect me to, like, jump down here? Oh, bro. Wait, what a way to start Act 3, man. What is this? I literally can't go anywhere. No, it had some stuff in it. I mean, like, it had like a potion of speed, which is really good, and a scroll. But like, I think it's like bugged, like straight up. I immediately found a bug in Act 3. I can't like jump up. Maybe I can Misty Step out of here somehow. Where did my Misty Step go? Okay, now let's see if I can get down from here. Hey, y'all, I'm stuck up here. Can somebody give me a hand? Karlak, can you, like, jump up here and just, like, throw me down or something? Hey, Karlak, can you give me a hand?
I could go for a good meal.
Just come on up here, and you can just throw me off. It's fine. Yeah, it's okay. I give you permission. Yep, just right over there is fine. Thank you, Karlak.
No time to rest.
Okay. Cool. Maybe we should talk to everyone.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Well met.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's got anything to say, huh?
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up?
Okay. This is a nice camp. Definitely need all this. Literally, that's crazy, man. Good thing I had Misty Step. Shoot. I would have to like reload and like watch the cutscenes again.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Selûne cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step. That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Yo, Jersey, we've got Lundo as the bard, Karlak as a barbarian fighter, Jaheira as a ranger rogue, and Shadowheart as a trickery cleric. We kind of just kept her the same, just min-maxed her a little bit. Is it true that you fought the Dead Three before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then. Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
You're not that old, are you?
I've passed enough years that counting them is a waste of what remains. Which is to say, yes. I am that old.
I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
Okay, you mentioned you know something of Illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will.
Hi, Muckman.
Then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
My mind is still my own. I plan to keep it that way.
I believe you. You remind me of another I knew, marked by forces beyond their control. The gods can grant power or strip it away, but so long as your will remains, you have the only weapon you need.
Sounds good. You mind if I take your incense? It's valuable. I appreciate it.
No traps, please.
I like how my elemental's just chilling out here. Yo, Kelk. Kelk, we managed to break the game immediately in Act 3. It started us on the top up here. So we jumped down that hole right there. We jumped down this hole to get this chest. And like there's no way to get back out. Like Lundo couldn't jump back up. You can't jump down. So we figured out I could Misty Step out of the window onto this roof. And then I was still like, I don't know. We had Karlach throw us off the roof. It was good. Lundo has many talents, but reaching high points is not one of them. Good to see you, dude. Other than that, nothing's really happened. We've kind of been talking to everyone in camp before we do our, I guess, final long rest. We did a little bit of a tweak to Jaheira's build. We got her to 18 dexterity. We went 5 rogue, 5 ranger, 4 rogue, and then we're gonna be putting the rest into fighter. And we gave her the 2-weapon fighting feat because it actually does apply your dexterity modifier to your damage of your offhand attacks if you do that. So we went back and we just kind of tweaked that and gave her that. But it's the same otherwise. Should hear yourself just in case. Well, I'm about to long rest, right?
Well, not as bad as it could have.
Haven't seen her on other streams of the game. Who, Jaheira? Greater Factory, the field, tad bit overwhelming. Take your time and enjoy. Oh yeah, it's based on that intro of just like, all right, here's the entire area and it's massive. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be here for a while. She's been around Caldwell. She was a druid who's the leader of the Harpers. And she's actually been in previous Baldur's Gate titles, to my understanding. But she's cool.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
How am I holding up?
Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose.
What's that supposed to mean? I feel like I haven't gotten to know you properly yet.
What would you like to know?
Don't take this the wrong way, but you're quite large for an elf.
I am? Trust me, it's been said. You show more restraint than most in avoiding the subject until now.
You don't have to talk about it if you don't want to.
It's a natural question, but I don't have a good answer, I'm afraid. Perhaps there's a half-orc buried somewhere in my ancestry. Or perhaps not. Sometimes I think conventional wisdom is too narrow about what someone can or cannot be. Stranger things have most certainly happened.
They literally just pulled a Palpatine. Somehow, Palpatine lived. Yeah, this is my first time, Matthew. This is my first time. Try not to backseat too much and like tell me things before they happen, because that kind of ruins the adventure, you know? I appreciate you like looking out, but yeah. How'd you come to be a druid?
I had a friend when I was young, long ago.
Yo, Nasty.
He played with me in the forests where I grew up. But eventually, I realized no one else had heard of him. It was Daniel, of course. Nature was my very first friend. I get older, but he hasn't changed a day. I knew then that I had to be more than a companion to him. I had to be a protector.
Do you have people out there somewhere? Family, friends, a lover, perhaps?
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me
Mac.
to learn all my secrets so you
I don't
can
think
take
so.
my place? Save for me, my line perished a long time ago.
You're good, Matthew. You're good. You're just looking out. I appreciate
They
it.
rest in high forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree. The grove became my family, with Sylvanus as my teacher. And now I have you.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was a long time ago. The wounds don't heal, but they become more bearable.
I'm not trying to like flirt. It's a genuine question. You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old.
Damn!
Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Yeah, I will, Kelk. One sec. Two-weapon fighting makes it so that when you're using your offhand crossbow, it'll apply your dexterity damage, apparently. I was doing some research on it online. And like every single like hand crossbow build was recommending two weapon fighting because it like applies your dex bonus to your offhand damage. Apparently. It might be different in like regular D&D, I don't know. Hold on. Nature needs reminding of what exactly?
Well, I didn't pick this scar up in battle. I was in wild shape. Only I forgot it was the season when bears are particularly social. A she-bear claimed me as her own and did not appreciate being spurned.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Is there someone in your life right now?
Right now, I bed down alone, I'm afraid. Perhaps once I talk less of curses and parasites, my fortunes will improve.
Well, tell me something about yourself that I wouldn't even think to ask.
I suppose you wouldn't be shocked to learn I love animals and nature?
Wow.
I know. Well-trodden territory. Well then, let's see. I whittle in my spare time, and I've something of a sweet tooth. Although everyone's very amused when I say I like honey.
Whittling? What do you make?
Ornaments, utensils, and ducks. I like ducks.
Okay. I mean, everybody likes ducks. I don't think I've ever met somebody who said they don't like ducks. So you turn into a bear, and you like honey. It's a little on the nose.
I like what I like. Once you get to my age, you realize there's little point in denying yourself, so long as others aren't.
So you're telling me
affected.
Karlach looked like Winnie the Pooh when she had that dye on, but like he is actually Winnie the Pooh? Well, thanks for sharing.
Thank me by returning the favor, why don't you? Come on. I'm sure you've something better than carving wooden ducks.
I live in mortal fear of krakens, though I've never actually seen one.
Well, they are fierce creatures from what I understand. But as long as you avoid the high seas, I think you can consider yourself safe.
That's enough for now.
Anytime.
You mind if I steal some of your supplies now that I know how to alchemy? I appreciate it, brother.
What's inside?
Oh, Gale, you got something to say?
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Oh, so we were supposed to like use his nuke like in Act 2. Okay, I was thinking that was gonna be later. Okay. Well, I probably would have made this choice anyways, but I guess I made it without thinking about it. Oh well. What are you talking about?
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. And I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Back up a little. Why is this crown so important all of a sudden?
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear.
Yeah, true.
Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
That's really hard to say. Why would a Baldurian magic shop be the first place we look?
Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Okay. Fox around, find out. That's a great name. Baldur's Gate 3 and Bard. Dang. Bet your high performance skill could have me dancing to your tune. It could. It could. I'm somewhat of a musician myself. Insert Spider-Man 1 meme, Willem Dafoe. But welcome in, yo, yo, yo. You got the reference, Frosty? You picking up what I'm throwing down? Bro, I can't get over Ninja Frost, man. I'm like jealous. I want to be ninja.
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. Cazador and his rite of profane ascension. An imperial soiree, attended by devils and spawn alike. A grand ceremony to honor one exalted vampiric master. And elevate him to an unfathomable station. To place him in a position of such esteem. The world will yearn to kneel and offer their necks.
Well, we need to stop him. Yesterday.
We will kill him. But there's more to it. Think about it. It sounds like Cazador, for all his evils, has gotten further than any of my kind ever have. He's on the verge of a miracle. If the time comes and I can stay one move ahead of him, I'll take his place before his blood can hit the floor.
So you'd kill to take the power from him? The others bound to the ritual?
What's a handful of the wretched
Yeah, thanks for coming on
servants?
over to Twitch, Fox.
If they're anything like me when I was enslaved,
welcome.
they're all but begging for death anyway. After 200 years of shit, pure shit!
Whoa!
I think I deserve something better.
Okay. Played since beta, let's go, but still trying to get through an honor run without getting popped for wanting to only play melee. Yeah, that's rough. I can't wait to do an honor mode playthrough, man. I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, future playthroughs are gonna definitely be like honor runs for sure. Honor runs with some other veterans, some other friends. But welcome, man. Thanks for coming to YouTube over to Twitch. It's cool. Freedom is not the same as power.
All I'm saying is, let's be clever about it. If an opportunity arises for me to become a more magnificent bastard than I already am, why turn it down? Let's find out more about the ritual before we waltz into Cazador's front door. If we track down my old comrades, the other spawn, we may discover more and be finally positioned for yours truly to ascend.
Pull PG through honor mode? Oh no, absolutely not. If PG wants to play, we'll do like an easier difficulty. We'll probably do like the medium difficulty or whatever. Something like that. Honestly, I could probably... If he wanted to play with me, we could go through Tactician, and it would be fine. But... yeah, no. No, it would be... If I'm doing an honor mode run, I would have to be playing with like probably one, maybe two. I don't know if I would do a full group of four. But like at least one other person that has played the game and is like very familiar with it. Probably someone like Bubble Base. Maybe even Jersey. We'll see. People that know the game for sure. Or maybe Dorzen. 07, sir. Well, don't get ahead of yourself. We don't know if it's even possible for you to usurp the ritual.
We're going to Baldur's Gate, the city of 1 in a million chances, splendor, and squalor. Anything could happen. If we don't find my brethren, they'll find us, likely with bared fangs. We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk. Unless Cazadors change their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Man, he's all riled up. Full group of HM is really fun. You really have to hook up with the time totals so you can be regularly, and have 4 different builds so you can get them divvied out to each other. Exactly. And thank you for the follow. I don't know why that alert didn't go off. I don't know if you guys heard it. I didn't hear it. You heard it? That's weird. Well, as long as you guys heard it. Yeah, appreciate it. Appreciate it, Fox. Welcome, welcome. Great name. Great name. Yeah, I don't know. If I were to do a honor mode, it would probably just be like a duo run. I say if, but like it's a win. I could see myself doing a solo honor mode, but I feel like that's honestly a little easier. In a way. But yeah, I can see a duo, maybe a trio. 4, yeah. The more people you add, the harder like getting people to like keep up with it. You know? It just gets harder and harder.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
So I'm calling that one a loss. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that happening. It's just like D&D in real life, man. You get like a solid group together, you have fun a couple times, and then it just never happens again. I don't know why that is. But you're not alone. How do you intend to spend your newfound freedom?
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
I have questions.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
I think I've already talked to her about all this.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Why is everybody so old? Am I the youngest one here? Oh. Did I just pick up her stuff?
What's on your mind?
I can't do that to her. I just took her, like, her bear. I'm sorry, you can have this back. I didn't mean it. You know, when you got your potion, you make me look even smaller than I actually am. I don't really like this. Okay, I guess we're taking a long rest. I will drop a short rest first. Because I was warned to. But yeah, let's going forward. Don't tell me what's right around the corners, because that's kind of half the fun of watching a new playthrough. Is like you get to watch streamer make stupid mistakes, like thinking I'm about to get a long rest but not. And like now I know a fight's coming, which is like that's kind of lame.
The last days weigh heavily upon you.
Yeah, everyone's all leveled up and good to go, Fox.
Slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the dead 3. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers.
100% Fox.
Too, were it not for the astral prison.
100%.
And the mysterious visitor inside of it. With her help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the dead 3. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
I think it's 1 or 3. I'm happy with 1 or 3. I'll let you guys choose. I don't think it's gonna matter. All I want is to be free of this parasite. I'll do whatever is necessary to make that happen. Or when the moment comes, I'll do what feels right. I'm thinking 1. I think I'm just gonna go 1. Yeah. Agreed.
Right now, your resolve feels firm. There's no knowing how you
Whoa!
When the moment comes, you will not have long to wait.
Whoa!
毎朝きっと3ジャストリサブスクリビドバルダスゲート。
But sleep is not
Arigato! Whoa.
The reckoning is upon us.
Uh.
City thirsts for domination. March. Join my power.
Oh. It's Chuck Norris.
We're under attack. Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
I was not expecting to get ambushed by Chuck Norris, man. What? Escape to the portal before the Absolute takes control. Okay. I mean, I guess I wouldn't mind some XP. Ooh, she's a monk. Get Norris! Yeah. I definitely don't want to... Look at her stats, bro. What? She's cracked. How did she get... How she got so many stat points? That's not fair. Are they all monks? Let's get Norse. Okay, so 3 monks. Interesting. That's gonna make it very difficult to get past them. Wait, what is cutting words? The target receives a 1d10 penalty to attack roll, ability checks, or damage dealt. So is this like a... This is a College of Lore thing? This is new to me. Wow. That's like... that's insanely good. Okay, only one failed. So we confused 2 of them, which is pretty nice.
Another step forward.
Really, it's gonna...
Always the same.
I don't know if that was worth. Does damage break confusion? Is hostile to everyone, wanders around aimlessly, and can usually... I think I can still actually put damage down. I just want to kind of pop some shots and see how it goes. Ooh. Wait, why does the ability disappear? Must have advantage. Okay. Oh my god. Oh man, we feel strong, dude. We would have one-shot her.
Bring me into battle.
Wait, is that all we needed to do? Okay. That's fine. I guess we list out on a little bit of XP and maybe whatever loot.
That thing's not going to hold together much longer.
Half-elf and Gith. Gith would be fun. I feel like that would make it for a very interesting story and interactions with everyone. The hells? No. I like how it's considering Jaheira like the main character. Because we walked in with her. Man, I should have just like fought and killed them all, realistically.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
Alright, can I long rest? Okay, well, I guess we lost all of our buffs, so let's buff up. It's kind of a shame. I wouldn't have used a... Does she still have her elixir going from when I used it earlier? I chose a horrible time to use an elixir.
It's not over. Come to the skull. Hurry. I can't hold them back alone.
I think I'll hold off on the elixir. Because I only have so many of them. Like, Bloodlust is really good on her. But I don't have like an infinite amount of them. So I think I want to hang on. I don't know. Maybe now is one of the times, though. Maybe now would be like one of the best times. No, we'll hold off on elixirs.
Now.
Wasn't a time. Yeah, we had 3 rounds. Yeah, we had 3 rounds to get in there before, like, yeah, it would have probably been like a failure or something. But we could have gotten. We probably could have killed all of them within 1 round. If I like put forth the effort, realistically, I didn't realize just how much damage Jaheira was capable of.
The skull. Come to the skull.
Okay, she's only got the pass without a trace.
Still alive, so that's progress.
I guess we'll go fire elemental. We got scratch. Got the long strider.
Help me.
Okay, I think that's it.
Please, help me.
Okay, I can't imbue the weapon because I haven't technically long rested. That sucks.
I can't hold them off much longer.
That sucks.
Come on, let's go.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
I'm hurrying. This is a process.
I need you now.
Okay, I think that's it.
Come to the skull.
She can replenish a spell slot. Or 2 spell slots. She can't because I need to do a long rest. I doubt we can do this one either.
Help me.
Yep. Okay. Unfortunate. I don't know why her bubble is so much bigger than everyone else's all the time. I guess it's because of, like, her weapon? I don't know. Karlax doesn't do that. It's weird. Two-handed fighting didn't impact hand crosses, but I just tested it, and you are correct, it does. Good to know. Yeah. I think it's something... I think maybe in, like, regular D&D, maybe it doesn't affect hand crossbows.
Please,
but, like,
help
in this
me.
game, it does. But, yeah.
What to do?
Yeah, I forget. Somebody commented on YouTube saying that, like, to take another look at it. So I do appreciate that. But I agreed with you, Kelk. From my experience, like, I feel like whenever I've played, like, regular D&D, that, like, 2-weapon fighting when using dual crossbows, like, wasn't a thing. So maybe it's... Yeah, maybe that's what it is. What, does Fire Elemental not want to, like... Can Fire Elemental not jump? You're... Oh, wait. He can fly, right? He can warp.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah. That's annoying. I wish Dread Ranger would just stay on the bar instead of just disappearing all the time. Her initiative is so high. It's hard for me to, like, get her invisible on her first turn. So she can sneak attack first turn, but I guess that's fine. Invalid target. What do you mean?
Forward.
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Flurry of blows topple. Punch twice and possibly knock the target prone. I'm guessing that's like a athletics or acrobatics check. I don't really want to use this bardic inspiration right now. I already like used one. It's fine. I just kind of want to be like popping shots right now. I'm kind of testing. Why do I have disadvantage? Disadvantage from equipment. Oh, is it the shield? Is it because I'm not proficient with shields, it makes me like have disadvantage when I'm attacking? Yeah, I guess so. It's a shame. Miss, huh? I'm just testing out all of my potential, just doing regular attacks for a little bit. Plus, I kind of want to save some resources. Once per short rest. How are we? We've got technically 2 short rests left. Big damage. Still missed. God.
Soldier.
She just keeps swinging, man. You can just keep swinging, man. I didn't realize she was going to be able to... Yeah, that's really great. The great weapon fighting, that's really good for her. Yo, but Bimmer. Yeah, it's pretty bad for you. Yeah, I thought since it wasn't like he wasn't like holding it out, it would have just like it wouldn't have mattered, but that's all right. It would have been nice giving him some shield proficiency, because then he gets like that initiative bonus from that shield, which was nice. Respecs are an improvement. Yeah, I mean the fact that we're just regular swinging, not really doing anything. Okay, so it's got like a fireball, multi-attack per turn. So what, you always multi-attack? And then you choose something else?
It's not over. Come to the skull. I can't hold them off much longer.
Pretty good, man.
Let's move.
Really good, man. Yeah, for just swinging, not even like utilizing resources, that feels pretty good. Imagine actually using resources. Yeah, this isn't really what I was expecting going right into Act 3.
Hurry! I can't hold them back alone.
Hold on, hold your horses. There's loot to be had. Come on now. Can't you see a man's looting?
I need you now.
I wish this thing would like wake up.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
I wish it would just kind of like treat its warp as a jump, so I wouldn't have to move it myself. It's kind of annoying. Ready for off time, ding donk?
to the skull.
It's almost time, just a little. Just a little
It's
more
not
time.
over. Come to the skull.
Dude, the elemental is much stronger than I was expecting, though. Like, it's really good.
Just a little.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh my lord. Hey! Is that Orpheus, maybe? We've heard a lot about him. I think it's Orpheus. That's the name.
Before you do anything, I am your ally.
Uh-huh.
We are in danger.
Oh, shit. A mind flayer.
Just a little.
The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost. Don't let my form deceive you. I am the one that's been protecting you.
Wait. What?
I am the one that came to you in your
No way, dude.
Me.
Just a little? Why is his tentacle clipping through his arm? No, 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 no. Just a little. I knew you were too good to be true, just a little. I knew you were too good to be true. Oh, God, no. No, no, no. Dude, what? Bro. Can I quit? Can I just like... Dude, this music is amazing, though. This is not at all the vibe of what just happened. Oh, my God. Okay. All right. So you're telling me just a Lil is an octopus? Bro. Just a Lil, this is you. This is you. This is you in your true form. Prove to me you are what you say.
You saved a child from a viper back in the Druid's Grove.
That's you!
You saved the Ursula Night Soul from her soul cage. You let me live last time you were here.
You were lying to me!
Your continued existence as yourself and not a mind flayer should be all the proof you need. Now, Help me.
Just a little. How could you do this?
Despite your best attempts to be subtle, the Mind Flayer's awareness is everywhere. You blunder in its presence like a walk pup learning to walk.
You must be joking. I am telling you my thoughts directly into your head. But if you insist on taking a look for yourself, be my guest.
Nothing in your colorful existence to date could have prepared you for this. As the horror subsides, you are left with only one coherent thought. You must do whatever you can to subdue the Githyanki.
Happy? Now, join me. Fight!
Bro! What do I do? So I was getting got the whole time? Or like this guy's, or this one is different. It's kind of like the Vlaakith versus Orpheus. You got the Emperor versus whoever else is leading the Illithids. These like dead gods. So it's like he's like trying to fight his people. He's like one of the good ones, maybe. Dude, I don't know, man. He has been helping us, but he's also been encouraging us to put these worms in our brains. And it's not been him. It's actually been the Githyanki. No, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. This is a very important decision. I don't know what I want to do. Like, why would he like make himself look so attractive and like deceive us? I guess unless he had no other choice, because like we wouldn't have believed him. I'm so glad Lae'zel isn't here right now. What did we do with the thing at the Gith Crash? We destroyed it. We like, Lae'zel sat in it and then we like convinced her to get out of it and then it like blew up. And then we had to like fight the whole crash. We had to like fight our way out. Bro, I don't know, man. This is such an important decision, I feel like. I think Lundo would give the Githyanki the benefit of the doubt because he has helped us so far, in a manner of speaking. Would he? It's just a little. It's literally just a little. I can't like turn on her. I had no idea, Kelk. I had no idea. Like, I knew there had to have been some sort of twist with her, but not a straight up octopus face. Not a mind flare. just a little. Can you decide for me? What do you think? Should I help the Mind Flayer or should I resist? I'm gonna leave this one up to you, since you're the one who really got slighted. I got an ad. Okay, sorry. It ain't me. Fight it. You want me to resist? I'll say no. I'll say no and see what happens.
Fool! Without me, you will perish.
Renegade Illithid. Wait, but that makes me think it like I was right. If it's a Renegade Illithid. Not at all the vibe right now. Yo, Neon. Yeah, the fact that its title is Renegade Illithid makes me feel like it is like trying to help me beat its brethren. We gotta trust a Lil though. Holy, wait, this fight's gonna be really tough. It is Orpheus! Yeah, that's definitely closer. Definitely closer. Holy, man. Okay. Wow. Okay. Wow. This is massive. Okay. So if Orpheus is the true heir, we would have to not subdue him. So it's basically a choice of like, do we want Orpheus's help? I mean, yeah. Why would we want the Emperor when we've got frickin' the person that's doing the work anyways on our side? The Comet Rider, the Meteor Man. Yeah, he was deceiving you. There's no doubt of that, and getting you to eat those tadpoles. Yeah, no, it's. I agree with just a little, but it's, man. There's a part of me that's like, he's like a low key. The worst part is like I feel like turning on him and like working with him is like a good thing in a way. So it's just like which route do I want to go? It's such a tough decision. Because I do think he's like on my side and he's like fighting the others. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Either way, this fight's about to be tough. So much so, I think I want to drop a potion of invisibility. So when I'm doing this process, do I dread ambusher first and then sneak attack? Or I guess I need to sneak attack while I'm invisible because I don't have greater invisibility. Or go with Orpheus for another playthrough. Yeah, exactly, Neon. I have to make the choice, and I think I'm gonna go with this one. Always use Dread Ambusher on your first. Yeah, on my first turn, but as my first action. Because I'm invisible right now. But I should be able to. Well, I guess this will be a fine time to test. This is going to be a tough fight. I think I got to start. I got to try to burst down Emperor as fast as I can. Because he's pretty far back in rotation. That blows. That seriously blows. Okay.
I'm not your enemy. The Githyanki are.
The Githyanki are? Dude, I like believe him though. Oh, brother. It sucks to use a Potion of Invisibility, have a 75% advantage attack, and miss on your sneak attack. That, like, really sucks. That feels so bad. Okay. Use sneak attack as a reaction, then if you crit... Oh, and use sneak attack on crit. Oh, I didn't realize you could use sneak attack as a reaction. So I should just like regular attack and then... Okay. Doesn't really matter so much when you use Dread Ambusher. Depends on if you want to use special arrows. Okay. Yeah, go to your reaction menu. Where do I even see that?
Onward.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Interesting.
I won't give in.
Holy fire elemental. Why aren't you following the group? What? Not bad though. Hey, what's up, Ma? Yeah, this is big. There's a lot going on. Try to topple. Right. Go for it. Beat it up. So the question is, should I even be like trying to kill these Githyanki? Since we're kind of like helping out. Not bad, not bad. Oh, didn't even see that one. Bruh! I'm helping you right now. What is this? Ruling that affects BG3 if you have advantage. So you get sneak attack and returns attack. Okay, cool. Fighting the Emperor now? Yeah, looks like it, man. Looks like it. Does he have any, like, resistances? No. Yeah. Yo, pilot. I don't know if I want to, like, Guardian of Faith, though. Or like drop an AoE, because I kind of don't want to kill the Githyanki, right? I feel like if we get the Emperor down, then like a dialogue would happen. We're like right at the beginning, pilot. Massive reveal though. Like huge reveal. Just a little isn't what she seems. I'll have to kill the guards. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I kind of just want a Guardian of Faith. I guess I probably should have moved people around a little bit. Oh well. Why are my companions not following? Dog. I know, right, Kelk?
Destroy the Honor Guard.
Ow. Oh, where's he going? Hey, hey, hey! It's not fair. Why didn't my Guardian of Faith do anything? I thought it was, if it was within the circle, it would have an attack of opportunity. That's really annoying because that was like the biggest waste of a level 4 spell of all time. Love that. Okay, the Githyanki is suck. Of course, Shadowheart's just taking a nap. Where did this guy come from? Big bleeding proc, though. So why isn't she greater invisible anymore? Oh, because Lundo concentration was broken because he failed a freaking... Oh, dude, that's so annoying. Even with, like, advantage and everything. What is that condition?
Fading fast.
Stunned. The one person. Oh, God, man. Okay. Already the new builds aren't like hitting the way I want. Like everything that like I have not wanted to happen of like what I was worried about this build happening has happened. Jaheira goes first, so I'm not able to get her sneak attack stuff off immediately because she's just she has too high of an initiative. Lundo failing concentration checks, getting stunned, and he's like built around like not having that happen. I wonder if giving him that I forget what that spell was from Shadowheart would actually be worth it. Like that might have like been the difference here. Unlike helping with his saving throws. It's so lame.
And I thought we were going to be friends.
So lame.
Oak Father, ease my way.
Can't Misty Step because I'm out of spell slots. What do you mean too high? We have the astral gravity. How make that make sense? Yo, Noble. Of course.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Everything just automatically targets Lundo. Yep. Had that right. Nothing's changed there. I kind of made the mistake of like I should have like first turn moved away with him. So that's kind of my fault. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, I see that, Kelk, and it makes sense. I mean, it's smart.
Need to act fast.
Man, that Guardian of Faith was just not ideal. Dominated nearby humanoid allies are unaffected. Each time the dominated creature takes damage, it may repeat the saving throw against your domination. Does that mean it like he can control it? I think I counterspell that. Did we destroy her? No. Trying. Look at these heals. This guy jumping around. Okay. Does cleave hit friendly targets? I don't think it does, right? It doesn't look like it is. Find out. It doesn't. Okay. That's good. Yeah, you can see who it will hit. I can see on their on the target reticle underneath them, but I wasn't sure on friendlies or not. But it didn't look like it, so. Worst Guardian of Faith ever. Love that. Love to see it. Not enough movement. Okay, I'm close enough. This is why I went Halberd, because it's got a longer hit range. Okay, that was good. I could actually maybe break these. Hey,
Still breathing, despite everything.
I didn't think I was gonna drop 2 of them, dude. Okay. This is scary. I toggle off of your hit chances lower than 65%. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, we might need some more buffs before we should be using it. I would rather her hit for less damage, right? I don't think I was supposed to be able to use the superior healing there. It's supposed to be an action, but...
I must regain control of the Githyanki prince.
Oh, God, dude. Jaheira's about to just nuke my own team. I think we're gonna have to run this fight back. And make better choices. ignore these guys and get Karlak in there.
Under their noses.
Oh boy. She just did 92 damage to me. Why can't I do that? What the hell was that? Was that 9 and 2 damage? Or was that 92? There's no way it was 92.
Subdue the Gideon. Quickly.
I don't know. I don't know if it is, honestly. XP is crazy. Karlak might just have to put this whole fight on her back. So, if I go invisible, will they lose attack of opportunity? Okay. That's a pretty big deal. I don't know why I jumped, but whatever, okay. I'm an idiot. Was that a 99 miss? Or was it a 95 miss? Either way, like, Chihira is not doing anything.
Hurry. The guard must...
It's making me question whether I built it right. not going well at all. Good. Bruh. What, was Karlach stunned? I didn't even notice. Oh my... Was that one of my potions? Was that one of my, like, superior potions? I kind of want to run this fight back, man. I've used so much shit. You're telling me I could have just focused on those side ones?
Your reluctance to help nearly cost us everything. You saw reason just in time. But you are not the one I wish to speak with.
Wait, what?
Bring me your leader. Stand. Now is not your time. We have much to discuss.
Wait. What?
Don't look at me like that.
What is happening?
I'm a mind flayer, yes. And the one who saved you again.
And so we should swoon and offer a kiss, abomination? Ah, I would not even know where to plant it.
What just happened? We killed that last guy, and then he was like, you saw reason because you killed the guys that were fighting you. So it like forced me into like being his friend again? I feel like it's just kind of bugged out a little bit. Is that how it's supposed to go? I think I want to run it back. I think I'm running this fight back. Not gonna lie. Would have been different if you killed the Emperor first. That's how it decides. Yeah, I guess. It's supposed to do that? Yeah, I don't know. It just feels... I don't know. Felt a little weird. It's like I like get Emperor like less than half health and he's like, you've seen reason. It's like, I always suspected you were a mind flayer. I always had my suspicions. There was something kind of squiddy about you. It's because he killed the Githfirth. Yeah, no, I see why. I see why it did it. I just think it's a little odd. If anything, maybe like when you, I don't know. It's like I made my choice already getting into the fight. I don't know. It was very jarring. All of that was very jarring to me. I knew the whole time. You were in the prism all this time. Why did you deceive me?
It was necessary. Rare are those that would openly consider a partnership with a mind flayer. Even those who are on a path of becoming one. It's like I said before. I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my own city. I sustained myself on criminals, unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed, and they fueled me while I did my work.
So, what would have happened if I would have killed him first with the...
We formed a partnership, and through her, I became
would the Gith have been like, oh, thank you?
The largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People refer to me as the Emperor.
No one tell him. I asked this before I fought, because I wanted to be sure.
Though of course, they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated.
Because like I wanted the plot to go towards helping Orpheus, not helping Emperor.
Until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. A slave he continued to call me Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Like, I don't even know if I want to continue this dialogue, because this isn't like where I was planning on going. Like, I wanted to side with Orpheus. Save it for a future playthrough? What? No, don't tell me, like, don't give me spoilers. What I'm asking is, if I were to kill Emperor in that fight, would the Gith that were fighting me prompt a conversation with me? I asked this at the beginning of the fight, and I was told no. Like, it won't matter. Like, you'll have to kill them anyways, is what I was told. Okay, so you have to kill the Gith regardless. Okay. Is it too late to save Orpheus? Like, do I have to side with Emperor? Have I locked myself into helping the Emperor? No? You're not locked into anything? Okay. Okay, I guess that's fine. I would have paid a little more attention to that cutscene then. Okay. All right. So he's claiming, I mean, he already his whole shtick is deceiving me. He's been lying to me this whole time. But he used to be an Illithid, or he used to be an adventurer like yourself before he took an arrow to the knee, or before he took a tadpole to the brain. And this is what he's become. Essentially, is what I gathered, while half paying attention. So you gonna tell me what this battle was about?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them. Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
Were you imprisoned here too?
No. Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the astral prison. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found Orpheus. I realized what the prison was for. Containment. While my body was within the prison's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better yet, I could plan to overthrow them. All I needed to do was subdue Orpheus and find allies in the outer world. You.
Was it you or Orpheus that Vlaakith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison?
Most certainly Orpheus. He is a threat to her reign. Some Githyanki still revere him in defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
I knew it. Well, what happens if we free Orpheus?
That would be a terrible idea. The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, you would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion, a pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched Illithid.
You carry a tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already a Illithid, a sworn enemy, just like me.
Okay, I guess this is working out the best it could have, then. Yeah, that was a lot. This last hour has been a lot. Like, I haven't known, like, what to think. What to do. Who's the narrator in my head, though? That's what I want to know. Why should I believe the narrator that he's telling the truth? Am I supposed to just believe it? I don't believe anything anymore. I don't know what to believe. Am I? Is Dorazin? Is Dorazin a squid? Is Kelk an alien? Is Ma American? The more I talk to you, the less you seem like a mind flayer.
I appreciate that. But this is what I am. My original body was destroyed when I transformed. When I first escaped the Elder Brain, I searched for a new vessel. But the longer I inhabited this one, the more it grew on me. I realized that returning to my former self would only impose limitations. Any advantage I could gain by restoring my original appearance, I already had to hand in the form of magic, and that humanoid shape you've come to know. As an Illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
Do I get to keep the beard? And my pipe? I don't know if I'll be able to smoke with the tentacles. It's kind of it's a lot trickier. I don't know. I don't know about that. Well, that's why I'm asking, Dorazin. That's why I'm asking, because I don't. Well, I'm trying to avoid becoming a mind flayer. I thought you agreed to protect me.
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent Illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle, while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty. If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
If you can evolve me, why can't you stop cerebral morph altogether?
The answer is twofold. One, I can, but it would kill you, as I told you before. Two, why would I? You have done well with the limited form you have, but you would do far better as an Illithid. So, do you wish to evolve or not?
Just a little. Do I evolve? I'll tell you what, I'll think about it. But I think I'm just far too handsome, so... No way.
Even as you say the words, you feel a lurch of disappointment. Your mind bristles with illithid potential. How could you be so cruel as to deny yourself what you want most in the world?
That's not true!
I felt that. It's your nature. You cannot fight it. So embrace it. It wants to
impossible.
evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
What is it?
A tadpole.
No shit.
Nurtured by the psionic energy of the astral plane. Cocooned here for millennia, it has become extraordinary.
What is it? It's a tadpole.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will evolve you, just as the Emperor said.
No, I won't do it. Oh my god. We have inspiration rolls. Oh god! Right? Okay. The DC is brutal. It's just a flat wisdom check. Oh my god. I have to get a 17. Hey!
A wave of disappointment, stronger than any you've ever felt. And then... stillness. You have resisted your illithid instincts. For now.
You are not ready yet. Keep hold of it then, until you are. It has enough vitality to further your evolution, and your allies. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do. But we mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain, and bring it under our control.
Yeah, I can't be walking into, like, the big city, like, half squidded. Is Shadowheart just, like, dead?
No.
Over there?
Never
Where is
mind.
she? Squiddo.
Fading fast. I need healing.
That put the wind back in my sails.
Brother.
A welcome rest.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well...
Wow, that was a lot. So where do we go from here? Like, I like want to help Orpheus. Malice. Pretty solid. At least there was a superior potion there. Since I think it threw one of mine. Here's a barrier that makes creatures and objects inside it immune to all damage. What? That's pretty darn good, huh? Ding dong? What do I do? Should I just like jump him and kill him? Like, I mean, I believe him. The narrator said to believe him. But like every part of me is also like, I want to like help Lae'zel. And the Githyanki people to see like the truth. But maybe I'll have that chance later.
Maybe.
Maybe. Can I really not pick up these? So weird. Controller just dorks out sometimes. You can't pick things up.
And away I go.
Oh, those are like best in slot monk boots, I think. Aren't they? He's just floating around, bro. Smaller drawings that should... Two figures, one an imposing female with a regal aspect, the other a devil with his face twisted with wry charm. Their hands meet in the exchange of an artifact, the astral prism. So did a devil give the astral prism to the Guardian? I wonder if that's the Guardian it's referencing. I guess Lundo doesn't glean any sort of question mark with that. Maybe if we talk to Emperor again. I don't know that it's like a new game plus. I don't think so. But honor mode is what we're probably going to be diving into next. It's like a harder difficulty. Only have one save. If you die, you're dead for good. It runs over. So we're going to do something like that for sure. But that's going to be hard, man. I guess I'm happy with how this is all played out. I don't know how to feel.
Consider using the
I'm very conflicted.
Your evolution will be a benefit to us both.
Nah, brother.
The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable. Within it, the Githyanki prince is as silent as a corpse, but for the murmur of his powers being siphoned away. The orb hums with cerebral magic, permeable but impenetrable.
I am so conflicted, man.
The Githyanki prince
I guess
is
for
as
now
silent
we'll play it. We'll play the Emperor's game a little bit.
Powers being siphoned away.
We'll go back to plan A. We're trusting Chustalil. Even if Chustalil, like, you know, might look a little different over time, we still love her and we still trust her, you know? Even if this is my wife's future, I'm still gonna choose to listen and love her. Okay? W streamer. It's okay. I mean, what's the difference really? A squid person that shapeshifts into a human and makeup. There's no difference. When you really get down to the nitty-gritty of it, yeah. I don't think there's anything else I'm missing. It's fundamentally the same thing, Dorzan. I'm peeved. Marriage. This is just a lesson, just a little, to stop wearing makeup, you know? Because you don't need it, darling. You don't have to hide your true self from me, just a little. Oh, God. I'm sleeping on the curb tonight. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Maybe I should take an intermission right here and, like, process my life and gain some perspective for a little bit before I go into any portal and progress any further. Seems like now we're almost 3 hours deep. I think I need to rest my brain a little bit. I wasn't expecting this tonight. This is not. I thought we were gonna, like, walk through the wilderness and, like, maybe come across some bandits and stuff, and maybe a little bit of this, a little bit of that. This is like a massive plot point, like right off the rip at the beginning of Act 3. I was not expecting that. I thought you were gonna like warm me up a little bit, you know, a little lubricant or something, you know, ease me into it. I don't know. Nah, we're just going full raw, full send. Yeah, I thought I was taking the hobbits to Isengard, and then Isengard turns out it was an octopus. Whatever. Now I'm just, like, imagining Saruman being, like, AI morphed into an illithid, and I can't unsee it. I'll leave you guys with that image. Grab your snacks, grab your beverages. I'm gonna take an intermission. It'll be less than 10 minutes, or it'll be around 10 minutes probably. I don't know. I gotta process. I gotta go home and rethink my life. So stand up. If you've been sitting for an hour, more than an hour, stand up and walk around a little bit. It's really good for you. Every hour, just stand up, take a little lap around the room, something. Grab a snack, grab some water. We'll be back in just a little. We'll be back in the Emperor, I guess, is what we're supposed to say now. My whole rhythm is thrown off.
Space!
Spice, 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 spice.
I am tired!
I don't think that was quite enough time to process, but you better not be driving and messaging, ma'am. Oh, okay. Okay. Lamb head? What? Pigeon tastes good? What are you... What? The Scampus badge. Yeah, I thought about getting it. I really like the little guy that I got, though. I forget its name now. Scampus is cute, though, too. I don't know. I have a feeling when Just a Little gets home, we'll get her thoughts. When she gets here, she'll come in. She'll give us her thoughts. It's the national dish over here. I mean, I love lamb. Lamb is delicious. Oh my gosh. Hey, Emperor, you mind like switching back to your other form? You were a lot easier on the eyes back then. You kind of reminded me... Oh, okay, well, we can talk later. That's fine. Okay. Nothing happened. Da 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 da. So you're telling me I could transform Karlach or Shadowheart or like my other members? Okay, drive safe just a little. What happens if I try to do it with like Will she just like let it happen? Squid Karlak? I thought it said it gave me like a mysterious artifact. But I guess it meant like it took it away. So I don't see it anymore unless I'm totally blind. Well, oh, Jaheira has it. Wait, why does Jaheira have it? Because she's the one who entered the portal at the beginning?
Such a curious...
I mean, is that gonna come back to bite me, that since she has it in her inventory and I can't send it to Lundo? Leave her alone. You're good? Okay. I guess Jaheira's holding on to the artifact for it. Yeah. She's holding on to the artifact for us. Yeah. Words. Well. Oh, wait. They're dead. I don't think I got experience for it, though. Man. I should have just tried to kill him, get that extra, because these dudes were like 500 XP a pop. Maybe we should take a lap around and talk about this?
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact, or astral prism, the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes. The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now. I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is. But I digress. Did you want something?
Yeah, I have a feeling that I'm gonna hit 12, like, with plenty of the game left, if I had to guess, so I'm not worried about it. Should be good. Not in the chest in the base. Okay. Have you romanced any companions yet? No, I was potentially thinking the Guardian, because like just the Lil, my wife, like created the character, so I was like, yeah, I'm sure that'll maybe be like the romance option. Now I don't know. So I think Lundo got shook, and he's like, okay, well, maybe I should reconsider one of these folk. But then also, I kind of like the idea of Lundo, like, having someone back at home that he's, like, fighting for, kind of a thing, you know? So we might kind of keep him no romance. I don't know. I still don't know. I don't think... Yeah, I don't know. All of the companions, I think, in Lundo's eyes are still friends. But that definitely put a wedge in his psyche. I like to think Lundo thinks everyone's squids now. So he lost all desire. So superficial, I know. Hey, it's Lundo, not me. Now he's got serious trust issues. I think that special tadpole the Emperor offered will increase our chances of success.
The powers we already received have proved useful, true. But this is something different entirely. You know what that offer truly entails, don't you? Become half a mind flayer, lose half of yourself. I don't want that.
Is this me trying to convince her to take... We can make Squid Heart? Squiddo Heart? Oh, you can't romance Jaheira? Really? That's a shame. Yeah, I like Jaheira a lot, too. I don't want to try to convince her. Why would I try to convince her before doing it myself, right? Very well. If your mind is set, I won't try to change it. Yo. Kick kite? I want to talk about what happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
I'm holding up.
How are you holding up?
Okay. Still trust me. Nice. You know, why is Karlak, like, sleeping, like, why is some of my squad outside, some of them inside? Oh, I guess I wanted that mug.
Copper for your thoughts.
The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. We'll become partial mind flayers, but we'll get great powers in turn.
I guess the vanilla-flavored tadpole has given us some enjoyable new tricks. But going half mind flayer, not surprised you haven't tried it yourself yet.
That's a good point. Now, I understand if you don't want to make use of it. We won't speak of it again.
Thank the gods.
I see you sneaking around, Kite. I see you sneaking around. Also, thank you again for the sub earlier, man. You know, you ain't ever got to do that, but it helps just a little and I out a ton, so thank you. From the bottom of my heart. I said thank you, but I think I said it in Japanese, so I wanted to say it in English, too. Yeah, no spoils, no spoils. I liked Isabel when we first met her. I was like, oh, okay, she's cool. And I guess that's a no. I don't know. I think Lundo might just go no romance. I feel like it's kind of rare to go no romance too, so I'm interested to see like what happens, like no romance, you know? If you want like my meta take. But my in-character take is Lundo's got someone at home. He was interested in the Guardian, but now he's got serious trust issues. That's the RP of it. Hey.
So your mysterious artifact, Tamer of Parasites, is only another parasite itself. How do you feel? Knowing the cost of keeping your transformation at bay.
Well, the Emperor was an adventurer just like us, and protector of the city. That has to count for something, huh?
No notions of heroism put you above human failings. I should know. I've had my share of songs written about me.
How many times you gotta tell us that? The ego.
Illithids are monstrous creatures. But in the end, they are only that. Creatures. And if it can A parasite will keep its host fat, happy, and safe. Until it is finished feeding, at least. Am I comforting you? I am not comforting myself. Use the Emperor as it would use you. Or discard it. My days of doubting you are done.
What happened to Minthara? She was one of the goblin camp. She was she like the drow in the goblin camp, I think? Pretty sure we killed her. I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
We've already asked her about those things. Yeah, it seemed like the thing to do was kill her. So that's the route we went with. It seemed like the light side decision, and that's kind of how we've been playing. So that portal's just gonna be chilling there in camp. So I'm guessing every time we go to camp, that portal will be there now, so we can go talk with just a Lil. That's so crazy, man. That was not on my radar at all. That's too funny. Oh my god. To knock her out instead, but also fair. For a while, I was trying to knock everyone out instead of killing them. But I think I was told it didn't really change anything if you knock people out instead of killing them. But that didn't make sense to me at the time, because it's why would that option even be in the game then? But I don't know. We'll see. I think my next honor mode playthrough that I do is going to be Dark Urge, but I want to try to be a good person with the Dark Urge. Question is do I really want to do that in an honor mode? I kind of want to do a Dark Urge playthrough without having to worry about losing the run. I don't want to go into an honor mode looking for story and then lose and then be like, well, that sucks. Nah, be evil. I definitely want to do an evil playthrough. But I don't know that I would do Dark Urge evil. I might just do a regular evil. I don't know. We'll see. But I like the idea of having Dark Urge and then trying to be good. But maybe we could do a Dark Urge evil as well. I don't know. I'll be back in an hour. Work was booty cheeks. How was your Act 3? Yo, Nasty. I feel ya. I feel ya. We're still shook. We're still processing. We're still processing just a Lil lying to us all of this time. 145 hours of just a Lil lying to us. Make honor just about honor mode. I hear you. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't want to go into an honor mode wanting specific story stuff and then not get it. Yeah. That is your own truth. Enemies should be killed, but there are story elements that can enhance if you knock out an enemy. Okay. See, that I had a feeling, but I wasn't sure it mattered. But in future playthroughs, I'll definitely keep that in the equation. I think I want to do a Dark Urge playthrough where I'm never using lethal damage. I think it's going to be a Dark Urge monk that, yeah, non-lethal always. All the punches and beats them all up, but never kills. That's what I would want to go for. Dark Urge light run, nice. Yeah. It sounds like a fun concept. I want to see how that plays out. It's hard as it is. Just accept what you can get is what I've learned. Yeah. It's hard enough as it is. Just accept what you can get. Yeah. I think for an honor mode, yeah, I don't know. I'm excited to hop into one for sure. But I'll be doing that in a multiplayer setting, I think, with veterans. I'll probably hit up Bubble Base for that. We'll see. We'll see what I want to do. But I can't wait to like hop into like multiplayer with you guys, with like everyone, just like open-ended. So we can just like play every now and then. It wouldn't be like a we have to meet every single week kind of a thing, you know? It would just be like, all right, it's Baldur's Gate night. Who's here? And then the people are here. That'd be the campaign that we'd end up doing, you know? Can I beat Honor Mode Dark Urge with only subdued damage, no killing allowed? That's such a YouTube video. That would be cool. Like that specific of a challenge. I don't know that I would want to go in. I want to know. I want to find out the Dark Urge story, you know, like how that plays out. So probably not for Honor Mode. Okay. Squid! Ah! No!
It's
Squid
not me.
lady! Squid lady!
Listen. Man, I ran up the stairs just to tell you all this. Anyway, it's not me. It's not me. Listen, okay. I thought... Man, I'm sort of...
Just a little.
She's transforming!
I thought that this was going to be like a Sam and Frodo moment, okay? He told me to design a character. I said, great. Sounds good. I'll be your companion. I'll heal you.
Like I set you up.
I'll heal you. I didn't think I was going to be a part of the story. Anyway, that's what I had to say. Man, I'm sort of breath. Lord. So that's not me.
I think you're still beautiful.
Do I look like a squid to you? Y'all, do I look... Oh, hi, nasty. Do I look like a squid?
No, Lil.
Squid face.
Squill.
So without my makeup on, I look like a squid.
No, with your makeup on, you look like... Wait.
Caught! He's been caught.
No.
I'm taking him.
That's not what I said.
Water. Listen, okay, no, but for real, I really thought when he first started designing his character, he said, hey, do you want to make a character? I said, sure. It's going to be a Sam and Frodo moment. I'm just going to heal him and carry his things for him. I didn't think I was going to be a part of the story. I didn't think I was going to be a squid. Listen, I'm just saying. I was waiting to get
I didn't know you were going to be a squid. You're making it sound like I set you up.
I missed some things because I was lurking at work, so I don't know what y'all were talking about. If y'all were like talking bad about me, listen,
you weren't here for the actual reveal.
I kind of was half. Like it was, my phone was on, but no, I was like, they're probably talking about me. And then when I came back from unlurking, I heard you all saying like, oh, just a little squid face without
just
makeup.
A little squid. That's not what I said.
I know. I'm just kidding.
That's totally what I said.
Man.
No,
Anyway.
I didn't say you look like I didn't say you look like a squid without makeup. I said the principle of deceiving how you really look is it was the equivalent of makeup. That's what I said. I didn't say you look like a squid without makeup. That's not what I said.
I'm just kidding. I'm just being funny. Obviously, she's not me.
It was the principle.
That's not my character. I gave you permission to kill her. So it's not me.
And I tried, but then it played
She
out
lives?
different.
Great.
Well,
he's roaming. So it's really not me. Listen, all I'm going to say is I really thought I was going to be the Sam to his Frodo. But no.
That'll be our playthrough. We can make a couple of gnomes or something.
I thought, okay, this is going to be your companion. She's going to help you out. I didn't think she was going to be important. I thought she was going to run behind you. I think she was going to have cut scenes. She looked pissed anyway. She looked like a mean version of me, so it's not even me.
Yeah.
Do you see her eyebrows? Do you see her
Lil,
scar? I don't
it's
have a
Lil
scar.
Adjust.
Yeah. Anyway, I was waiting to say all that, but I couldn't type it all. He doesn't work.
It was good to save it.
Yeah.
Go,
it was good
go
to talk
relax.
about it. I will. In my
I'll
squid
take
form,
another short break so
I'll
I
go
can
get
say
cozy
hi.
in my squid form.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Would you guys mind if I take another short break? She just got home from work, so.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
You can, yeah. Take a break if you want. Up to you.
Yeah.
Up to y'all. Okay, bye.
Small spoiler that doesn't really count as one. but you have to play Dark Urge twice for the full story since you would have to do light and dark for the full story. True. I mean, yeah. True. That goes the same for this playthrough. I'm doing like more of like a light playthrough, mostly. As light as I can. So yeah, but yeah, true. Technically, if you have a second copy of the game or a friend, you can have them join and make a custom character and run as them. Yeah, I think Lil and I are gonna do a playthrough like that. We'll probably do like a duo playthrough at some point. It'd be a lot of fun. I've done that one normal run through with friends, getting them all to join to make a character so I could use them instead of the story characters. Yeah. I think we would probably just, we would just do like a hireling for her kind of a thing. Although I think there's a way, it would be nice to have her on her own setup and just have her like in a Discord call. Yeah, she can make a character. Yeah. I think there's a way, like with my one copy of the game, I think I can make it work on like, and she can play on the laptop. I think. I don't know. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. I'm winded, Lil Squid. Yeah. Talk about food. Yeah. Speaking of food, I am kind of hungry. Not sure how console works using PC. Yeah. I looked into it. I can't remember exactly, but I feel like I remember there being a way of being able to, like, within the same, like, household, I can, like, share the game. Like, if I log into Steam on my laptop and download the game, I think she can play it, like, cooperatively with me or something. There was some way for me to get it to work, and I was like, okay, that's probably what we'll do. I just don't remember exactly what it was. But, yeah. Might be the, it was something. Hey, Lundoa, what do you think about the big reveal of the Guardian and... Did you guys hear that? No? Okay. I was saying it's having issues. Oh, maybe that's why. Had the wrong microphone selected. Maybe that's why. Hey, Lundoa, what did you think about the big reveal in Baldur's Gate 3 of the Guardian being a octopus? I think the AI is actually down right now on their end. Remote play? Yeah. That's what it is. So I might do something. I might do that with her. Maybe if I try refreshing. I don't know. We'll ask Lundoa when we get back. Maybe. I think the service might currently be down. I had to launch Haven to remember that because that's how I got a friend to play Haven with me, which only worked through remote play. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll probably end up doing something like that. Well, maybe it's working now. Hey, Lundoa, what did you think about the big reveal in Baldur's Gate 3? Oh my god, okay. Oh, maybe it's because I'm out of tokens. Maybe that's why. Oh my lord. Maybe now? Hey, Lundoa, what did you think about the big reveal of the Guardian actually being an octopus in Baldur's Gate 3?
I mean, I guess it is creative, but it is also just kind of ridiculous. You know, it is like if they revealed that Darth Vader was actually a giant squid in a cape.
What? god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What? That's actually how I probably would have answered that question, no lie. Oh my god. Oh my god. What was that? Oh my god. What? Actually being an octopus in Baldur. What did you think about the big reveal of the Guardian actually being an octopus in Baldur's Gate 3? Why did I say Baldur's like that?
I mean, I guess it is creative, but it is also just kind of ridiculous. You know, it is like if they revealed that Darth Vader was actually a giant squid in a cape.
That's perfect. Dude. Hey, Stars. Hey, Landoa. You had to see that? Okay. Oh my god, man, I'm crying. I'm actually crying. That was so worth it. That was so worth it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed that too, Stars. I'm glad you got to experience that. Holy. Oh, you guys were here. That's one of those moments. That was a moment, yeah. Oh, and it won't be the last, Nasty. It won't be the last. Oh my god. Oh. Full speaker over my phone. I just Are you guys just like eating dinner and it's just like best possible response that could have like ever given. Like what? Oh, that was perfect. Only the real ones will know what me. I think I'm gonna have to get that as a channel point redemption, aren't I? Oh my god, it's got to be expensive because it's so long though. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to go and get that and add it as a sound effect. Oh my god, I can't believe that. Okay, all right. I need another psychological break after that. Let me go say hi to Lil. Welcome her home for a little bit. Then we'll come back and we'll play a little bit longer. We're pushing the 4-hour mark here pretty soon, but man, I can't stop there. I gotta go a little bit further. I gotta get to the next little thing at least. I'm sure it's just gonna be some wandering around now. but we'll see. We'll come back and we'll play for maybe another hour or so. Yeah, that was worth it. that was amazing. You kept it together, dude. I was in shock. I didn't know what to do. I was like, at first I was like, is it bugging out? Do they hear that? Like, I was processing. I was in shock. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Yeah. Wii Shop music. Let's take a break. Wow. This is why we go live, because things like that, you can't script it, you know? It's just too perfect. Oh my god. Holy. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Jeez. Oh my god. Dude, I've got to make that an exclamation point command. Like, I don't know, but maybe, I don't know, man. I think I have to make it channel points because it's so long. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Let's lock back into the game, I guess. Like, I feel like I should just end stream. Ugh. How do I top that?
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
What is happening, dude? What is this stream? Dude, what? Sorry. Double, my bad. Okay, what is this stream, man? What is happening? Yes, we went through the squiddy part. That's for sure, David. We even asked AI Lundoa what his thoughts were, and it was incredible. You can see it in the clips, in my clips on Twitch. But it'll be a channel point redeem for sure. Man, that was like a core Lundoa stream memory that we unlocked. Holy, Act 3 type shit. Okay, now she's doing an Isabel cosplay. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. There's a lot happening, man. Exclamation point E. 4 E's, you think? Maybe 3? I don't know. Yeah. I think 3. I think 3 will be good. Oh god. The problem with like making it exclamation point is it's so long that I don't want it. It can't be played all the time. You know what I mean? Like whenever for free. I don't know. Like we'll have to channel point it. She's fangirling hard. Yeah. Okay. Not for me, but who cares? Cooldown usage. Yeah, that's true, Frosty. It's true. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Because I don't want like an iconic moment like that to be like costing people. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Man. Okay. Oh, my stomach, my mouth hurts, my face hurts. Man. I've had 2 of like the heartiest laughs that I've had in like years within a week. Feels good, man. Feels good. I laughed so hard on PG stream the other day. Oh my god. It was so funny. Okay. What inspired the change? That's kind of a silly question. How'd you manage it?
An unexpected benefit of my training. Any novice knows how to source the right herbs and mixtures to alter one's hair.
Okay, so you died.
Typically reserved for disguises and subterfuge rather than self-discovery. But I don't live by Shah's rules any longer.
Well, I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
I want to talk about everything that's happened.
Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I hold up?
How are you holding up?
Yeah.
Don't be so...
Okay, so she went Snow White on us. Cool.
Your parasite.
It looks good on her.
With Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prism.
Oh God.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives.
I was worried about this.
It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Blood of the mother? Who is he exactly?
Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith. Long ago, when we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
157? That's a lot of Vlaakiths!
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle, or so the Varshas teach us. Yet the Prince of the Comet's been with us, subdued by that repugnant Illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Well, what happens now?
We meet Voss in the city, and we obtain the key to freeing Orpheus from his prison. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
He's ugly. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure.
No,
and
we rejected
Geich.
it, David.
So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his Illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people. Lies, of course. Vlaakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Why did Vlaakith keep Orpheus alive all those millennia ago?
The Emperor may be loathsome, but it's right. Orpheus can disrupt a Geich hive mind. A talent like that makes the Prince a powerful shield and a powerful weapon. Why destroy a weapon like that when you can contain it in a relic and keep it for yourself?
Yeah, I'm live on YouTube and Kick. Why would Vlaakith want Orpheus dead now, if he's so valuable alive?
A weapon is only an asset for as long as it isn't pointed at you. The means of Vlaakith's own end has been ripped away from her. Better to have Orpheus killed than to risk his escape. Better to risk the rise of Illithids than let the Prince of the Comet deny her the godhood she craves.
Who were the hostile Githyanki in the prism?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end. Trapped by Vlaakith in the same prism holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Okay, on to other matters.
Very well.
That went way better than I thought it was. The Emperor's astral touch tadpole promises exceptional power.
It also promises to break us beyond repair. This ossified parasite does not make us more, but less. There will be ice where once there was fire. There will be a void where our souls once resided.
It's fine. You don't need to use it.
I know. And I won't.
Oh my god.
Love Shadowheart's new look. Softer, less severe. It suits her.
The Emperor promises incredible powers, if you're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
I mean, what have you got to lose? You're already half something else. I understand. The fact that I can go around convincing them to do it when I don't just do it myself is kind of funny. Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I should have talked to Jaheira first. She was closer. Whatever.
Gods, Shadowheart looks like a stack of gold. Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
Okay. The Emperor has offered us a special tadpole. I think I already asked her this. Yeah.
Not surprised you haven't tried it yourself?
Thank the gods.
I was concerned when I saw Shadowheart creeping about with a blade in the dead of night, but it was just to cut her hair, it seems. It suits her. Given the circumstances, what would you like to know? Anytime.
Does anyone else find it hilarious you can change Will's class so he's not a warlock, but the questline says he still is? Oh, that's cool. Yeah. No, I kept him warlock. But yeah,
There's
that's
no
interesting that you
more
can
radiant
just
sight
break
than
the
that
game
of
a bit.
someone who's learned to love themselves anew. Shadowed in name, but no longer in spirit. It suits her.
You've been given a rare gift, an astral touch tadpole, with the power to grant you a new, partial illicit form.
I can only imagine what I could do were I to adopt the biology of a mind flayer. You've not taken this power for yourself. So I can only wonder, why offer it to me?
Well, Gale kind of seems interested. No more pact, right? Easy. Yeah, Withers has the power to break devil pacts, right? I'm interested in potentially giving it to Gale, though, because he kind of seems interested. And if he wants to, I mean, at this point, why not? How far are you going to take the tentacles? Well, it's Gale's choice, not Lundo's. I don't mind this, at least making this persuasion check with him. You wield this power well, man with wisdom. Yeah, there aren't many I'd trust with this. Yeah, see, like, I have a situational advantage, too.
If this is what the fates have offered to aid our cause, then who am I to refuse? I'll take your tadpole. Let's see what it has to offer.
Hey, Hashirama. Good to see you, homie. Hopefully you've been well. Do we give him the tadpole? He, like, wants it. What do you guys think? Should we let Gale have it?
Oh, we have a new look for a new Shadow Heart.
Exactly, David.
Nice as it is, she still doesn't have the best hair in the camp.
Now you guys look related. I want to discuss the Astral Touch tadpole.
We both know what it is capable of, but I'm not touching it.
It's kind of unlike you to be so unwilling to receive a new power.
That was before I knew the cost. Before I knew it meant transforming into some grotesque beast. I remember how it hurt when I turned into a vampire. My body writhed and warped while I was utterly helpless. The grip of death owned my heart as it beat its last. I don't want to turn into anything else. I can't do that again. I can't watch my body be taken over.
Yeah, I know, David. I know. You're afraid?
I am not. I just don't want to lose my God's given good looks, really. Wouldn't that be a crime?
Your illithid powers are the only reason you can stand up to Cazador. This will help you defeat him.
I'm really not sure.
Dang, I can intimidate him into it, potentially. I'm not really, like, trying to, like, convince him. But I kind of want to see what the dialogue options I get out of the wisdom rule. I got plenty of rerolls right now. I'm down. I want to see what happens. Solid.
As you pick apart his mind, you discover his
I was asking.
That which brings him the purest terror.
I wasn't trying to do this.
Complete solitude after being disobedient. Sealed, buried alive. Voiceless. Will this be forever? A year of horror, then the release. He will never disobey again.
Did Lundoa base Rex off a real dog, or is that the only skin you can choose? No, there were other skins I could have picked, but that was the only dog option for him. And like, we are the leaf dogs, right? So it's close to like a pug, like the leaf dog is. I don't know, it's pretty close. I'm so sorry for making you remember. Let's drop this.
Just don't ask me again. You're staring at me again. What do you want?
Pug bulldog mix, yeah. It's like a Frenchie. Hey, Withers.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally?
I don't know. Do we let Gale do it? He wants to, so I'm down to let him.
Hey, soldier. Sounds boring. Oh, fine.
Let's do it.
What's on your mind?
With pleasure.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Wait. Unless I change my mind. Is Rudy, you can laugh at his squiddy looks or pity him. Lundo isn't in the business of like trying to convince someone to do something, but Gale like seemed interested. And I'm not like opposed. I don't think Lundo would be opposed to allowing someone to do it if they wanted to.
I applaud your taste.
Life pulses from within. The parasite's thoughts whisper at the edge of your mind. It wants to share itself with you. It wants to be let in.
Go on. Don't be afraid. It only wants to help you evolve.
The tadpole screams for growth with painful intensity. It has been starved of life, of purpose. It welcomes your probing like a void waiting to be filled. If you let it, it will, and your thoughts swirl with possibility. Your body strengthened, your mind bolstered, your very self expanded. All within your reach.
What is
if you open your mind to the parasite.
What is the difference between eating it and open your mind? Oh, I can crush it. We'll let Gale do it. He has the inquisitive mind of a wizard, like we said, and he wants to. So let's give him the chance.
Seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens. Its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast. The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
Perhaps, once the others see what you can do, they will consider trying it for themselves.
Embrace Ceremorphosis and became half illithid. You can now unlock even more powerful psionics. Oh, the final tier? You have deepened your sense of self, gaining expertise in persuasion, deception, and intimidation checks. Okay. Invade a target's mind and disrupt its defenses. The target's armor class is reduced by 1. The target dies while its psyche is fractured. You can cast Shatter Psyche on another target. Okay. Displacer beast shape. Transform into a displacer beast that can displace itself and enemies and has 85 hit points. Wow. You can take on the attributes of a displacer beast, but maintain your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores. Wow. This is really good. Really freaking good. Gobble up a foe's intellect, lowering their intelligence by 1 per turn and healing your wounds for 5 turns. Interesting, okay. You have discovered a marvelous adaptability within yourself. Spell slots, charges, and similar resources costs for your next action or spell are removed. Refreshes after a long rest. Huh. That's really good. That basically is just like we get another like level 5 spell slot or something. Like I can free cast his like Conjure Elemental. That's really good. I like that. Sculpt a magical nexus that allows those within to take actions and bonus actions interchangeably. Wow. Yeah, those are some good spells, man. Spew forth a conical wave of psychic energy and possibly stun targets within. Yep, it's good. Fly to a target position. Whoa, 18 meters? I guess it's limited to my movement speed though, right? Is that what that means? That's really good. Create a point of intense gravity that pulls in all nearby enemies and possibly slows them. Oh, that sounds so sick. 5 more black holes can be summoned after this spell's initial casting. Afterwards, you must short rest before casting it again. Jeez, man, what a good spell. Good lord. An enemy within 18 meters targets you with a spell of a level that is lower than or equal to your proficiency bonus. You can use your reaction to nullify the spell. It's like an extra counter spell. Man, all of these would be pretty good for him.
Magic missile.
Magic missile. So good, man. Okay, well, we don't have any means of upgrading him yet.
At least things have stayed interesting.
But yeah, that does make me curious on... See, I thought he was going to like turn into like a half squid thing. Does that only happen if you eat it? Open your mind means everyone gets a chance to use it. Eating it is for one person. I don't know that Lundo would want to do that. I already like didn't want to use the tadpoles in the first place. Well, Lundo didn't, but he was convinced. But I don't think he's going to take the... I don't think Lundo would take the next step. But those spells are so good. No, that's how you look no matter what. No squid, full anamorph. I don't know. I'll have to think about it.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Oh my god, what a hoopla of shenanigans, dude. What I knew going into this stream it was gonna be good. It's like the beginning of like the beginning of the end, but like amazing. Amazing.
Well met.
Let's go check in with Jaheira. I always say Jaheira, but I think it's Jaheira. But amazing, literally.
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
That's very nice. I wanted to ask you something.
Ask it.
Okay. Man, I suppose Gale will be clutch now. I mean, nothing changed. Nothing changed for him because I don't have enough tadpoles to like unlock any of those powers. He only has like makeup now. He has like dark eyes, like eyeshadow now. That's it. That's the only difference. So it's just a cosmetic change for him right now. But I don't mind dumping. There's no way to like get back the powers that I've given to other people, right? Yeah, I can't like pull these other tadpoles out. I think any tadpoles I get going forward though, I'll go and dump on him. But he's not really part of our like go-to team right now. So he can fly around now. Does he get that by default? I guess I didn't notice.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, you're right. It is just like an auto one that he gets. You're right. Oh, he got all of these by default. Because I don't think I gave him any of these. I might have given him some, but I didn't give him all of these. So he got all of those by default plus fly. Just off the rip. Wow.
Shouldn't
okay.
have wished to live in more interesting
That's pretty solid.
times.
I'll have to take a look at those powers. Like he's
quite ready.
I like his moveset. As of now, it's just like a evocation build, straightforward. His main thing is to focus on haste or slow. But now he's got all these spells. I like this. Concentrated Blast is really good. I don't really care for Psionic Overload, though. Not on him. He's too squishy. He's too squishy. Him being able to fly around is pretty good, man. Has Globe of Invincibility at level 6. It's OP spell, so does Sorcerer. Oh, we got a scroll for that. I don't know if he can actually learn the scroll yet, though. I think I went through and learned every spell he could. Let me just double check. But I'm pretty sure we found a scroll that did that spell you're talking about. But maybe he'll just kind of learn it by leveling up some more, too. Oh, here it is. Yeah, wizard level too low. I think he's got to be a little bit higher. He hasn't even unlocked level 6 spell slots, if that's even a thing. At level, okay, yeah, invincibility at level 6. It's OP spell, so does Sorcerer. Yeah, it is a really good spell. But we'll hang on to that scroll so we can teach it to him that way, rather than like a leveling up one, so we can pick up something else. But he's not even on the squad.
What's on your
he's not on
mind?
the A team right now.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but I'll be here in the meantime.
Yeah, I think we still want our A team to be... You ready to fight?
Camp life seems to suit me.
I wish I could use the owl bear in combat. I don't know why I can't. He's just like to give Scratch company in camp. He's a bench warmer, literally. Wait. We want Karlach back. Where am I going? Yeah, I think I need to... Actually, while I'm thinking about it. What was the thing that increased saving throw? I don't know if I picked it up when leveling her up. I think it was a spell that I decided not to take. Yeah, resistance. Yeah, I don't know that I think I didn't pick it up. But that would have been good for Lundo. Because when he's concentrating on greater invisibility, everything likes to attack him. I just need to be very intentional of like getting him behind line of sight and stuff. How far, when I cast greater invisibility on Jaheira, how far apart can they be? Is it like infinite distance? It's a cantrip, is it?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It might have been a cantrip that I didn't pick up. I think it was. Never had distance issues? Okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
I think we'll be all right. I just have to be more intentional of...
Copper for your thoughts.
Like, getting his greater invisibility out on Jaheira.
Let's go, go, go.
No one stopped me yet.
And then just getting him away, like misty stepping like far away from the combat, so things don't aggro to him as easily and break his concentration. Trying to think of any other ways I can help with his concentration stuff. He has Warcaster. You have advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. It's like the best buff we can get to it. Just other means of increasing his saving throw. Let's not worry about gear or anything. We've already like set everything up. Man, do we even need the long rest, or did it technically? Oh, I guess it technically gave us a long rest.
Can't give up now.
Well, it doesn't look like anyone wants to talk. We spoke to Lae'zel after finding out that the prisoner in the astral prison is Orpheus. She wants to meet Voss in Charis's caress, which I guess is the direction we're heading. Somewhere in this area. Free Orpheus. Plan to meet someone at Charis's caress. Who knows how to free Orpheus? We should look for answers there. The nether brain is too powerful to let live. Destroying it may be the smartest thing to do. Whoever has control over the nether brain will hold unspeakable power. We could dominate it and have 1,000 kingdoms at our command. Okay. So those are our options. We're looking at destroying it. Zariel's asset turned out to be Mizora. She'll be back. Charis's caress. Need to find some of his fellow spawn if we won't learn about Khazad. Apparently, they used to hunt for victims in the dens of the city. Okay, so I guess in the city we'll find some of Asterian's brothers and sisters. Gale wants to learn more about the Netherrace crown controlling the Elder Rain and Baldur's Gate. There is a renowned magical emporium. Sources of sundries. Okay, so all roads are still pointing. The Mind Flayer revealed itself as none other than our dream visitor. It is a rogue illithid, and just like us, it wishes to be free of the Elder Brain's domination. By helping it to subdue the Githyanki Prince Orpheus, we remain protected by the Absolute's power. Yeah, all roads are still kind of pointing to Baldur's Gate or things along that route. So let's leave camp. Let's go ahead and buff up, I guess. Yeah. And then I think that's where we'll call it. I think that's where we'll call it a stream. I wanted to progress a little bit further, but I'm getting hungry, and man, that was epic. I think that's a good pin to put in it. It seems like we didn't do a lot, but a lot happened. You know?
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves and take their nether stones.
I really prefer your old voice. If you could, like, go back. All right, so we tried the fire elemental. Let's change it up. Air, earth, or water? Got a lot to process? Yeah, man. We have a whole city to explore, every building to be explored. Yeah, I imagine once we get to the city, that's going to take me specifically forever to get through. But it'll be fun. I'm sure there's a lot of fun interactions there. Maybe we go... Maybe we go Earth. Because I want to see what they all do and they all look like and stuff. Ooh.
The city is close now. My former peers will be watching, no doubt.
Pretty
waiting
cool.
for my return. We should do what we can to find them. What they know could help us.
Buffing process is quite long. I think that's it for Londo. Man, I wish greater invisibility would be until long rest or until it's broken. 10 turns. Having to use it at like the beginning of combat feels kind of bad, but... Can Jaheira learn greater invisibility herself?
Something green.
Try to take it slow. Oh, I've been taking it all slow. I'm sure it'll just be organically slow. There's so much there. It's easy to get burned out on the overload of content. Just one bite at a time. Oh yeah. I'm ready. I've mentally braced. We're technically like halfway through the game now, if I had to guess. In a way. From my understanding. I'd like to give her greater invisibility to herself. But I don't know if she can learn it through Ranger, Rogue, Fighter. Unless I want a specific kind of like Rogue or Ranger. I want to say there was like some armor though. What?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Ink is still fresh and the letter is drawn in a careful hand. Hey you, so I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. For another, you let me stay at your camp. And for another, you found out what happens to moms and pops. I'm on my own now, and Bone Man says it's a good thing. I just have to let the weave guide me. And as far as I can tell, it's tugging me to Baldur's Gate. So I'm headed there first. Anyway, thanks for everything. I won't forget it. Arabella. Cool. Her dexterity is 18. And I think we're on, as she levels up, we might be able to push it to 20. I'm not sure. I don't think we have any updated dialogue.
Soldier, this is it. We're almost to the city. First through Worm's Crossing, then on to the lower city. Oh, it smells the exact same. 10 years on, but still home. Incredible.
I guess I'll talk around, get their dialogue out.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
What are you hoping to find there again?
Information. The Chosen have a head start on us. I'd like to know what they've done with it.
How are you faring without your Harpers?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies, every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
I'd like to hear more about those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Old. I want to ask you something.
Ask it.
No. I don't think I will.
Worm's Crossing. The welcome mat of Baldur's Gate. This is it. I'm almost home.
Are you worried about Cazador finding out you're back?
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
You really think we can beat him?
It's something of a gamble, true, but if I can win, if I can beat him, it will be worth any risk. So yes, I do worry about facing him. But if we can get his attention, finding the ritual's location will be much easier, and that could give me the edge I need.
Baldur's Gate at last. We should find Sharess's caress. Voss will be waiting.
You think the egg is doing well?
The egg grows ever warmer, the hum of life within it louder. It may yet hatch, though not soon by my estimation. In its heat lives stimulation, and in its throbbing, exhilaration. An effigy of Githyanki future, incubated inside a fragile shell.
You're getting attached. Should I start calling you Mommy Lazel?
Only if you want me to roast you over a campfire, using my blade as a spit. But it is true that I feel some manner of responsibility for this unhatched whelp. After we free Orpheus, we can revisit the matter. If the egg hatches beforehand, well, we will shield it from the Lich Queen's zealots. Whatever may come, I will not let Vlaakith poison the fledgling with lies.
We should keep it in camp, away from danger.
A camp once visited by a scheming devil is no safe haven for the unhatched. It has afforded us as much disquiet as it has rest. Leave the egg with me. There's no need for further discussion.
Fair enough. Can I ask you a question? Ask it. No, I don't think I will.
Incredible to be back. My home. My city.
We're nearing the city. You excited to return? Reluctant? A little bit of both.
Baldur's Gate is where I first raised a glass in toast at the tender age of 14 and got so tipsy from wine, I puked in Dillard Portier's bushes. It's where the flaming fist chased me after I'd stolen a peach from a cart in the Wide. I got a good chewing out over it too. It's where my father taught me to hold a rapier, to read books of lore, to know right from wrong. It's been 7 years since I left. It's no paradise, but it's home, and it's worth saving. And you? The city's yours too, after all. How's it feel to be back?
Baldur's Gate is dear to my heart. It's good to be here.
Wonderful, isn't it? Torril's history is written within our city's walls. Expeditions to the continent of Mastika gather in the harbor. The Church of Gon displays its most priceless treasures in the High House of Wonders. Voices raised in song on returning day. The heady wines at the Elf Song. There's truly no place like Baldur's Gate.
Dude, I'm hyped up. I want to go to Baldur's Gate right now.
Worm's Crossing. We could be inside the city walls before long. And I could be back where this all started.
True, David, true. He doesn't seem inclined, so I'm not going to force it on him, though. You mentioned Shar followers might be watching for us. You think we can use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
What should we be looking for?
Worm's Crossing is a choke point. If I wanted to intercept a new arrival, I'd find somewhere before the bridge, blend in amongst the crowds, and wait. Most people seeking entry to the city will be refugees. I'd look wherever they're gathering. Almost pleasant traveling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. Fine. How are you holding up?
Well, I was asking you.
Worm's Crossing, the gaping maw of the city. Nature has little control over what happens beyond that bridge.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Given the circumstances, what would you like to... Anytime.
Civilization beckons at last. It's no Waterdeep, but Baldur's Gate is a respectable runner-up. Or at least a close third.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Where's Arabella gone?
The girl has left to hew her own path. She left behind a letter, as thou doth know. Hast thou other business?
You smell very delicious, but I will not. Ooh, more nice here. Yes, fun.
Why can't I give the owl bear tadpoles? This is a nice camp, man. All right, I think that's everyone, so we can continue buffing now. Actually, I don't even remember what I came here for. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if I had any gear that gave the ability to cast greater invisibility. I don't know that I did, but I don't not know that too. Part of me feels like I did. I don't think it was a weapon. Don't think it exists. You're probably right. That would be really, really good. And regardless, even if I did... Okay, I think this is what I was thinking of. It's regular invisibility. And even if I did, I would only be able to use it once per long rest. So it's like... Yeah, it would be good every now and then, but... want to be sure. I'll double check weapons as well, because if there happens to be a melee weapon that does it, which I don't think there is, I would still be willing to give that to her. Because if she could cast it on herself, that would be so amazing. I honestly think these gloves would actually work on her. When you make an attack with your offhand weapon, you can add your ability modifier to the damage of the attack. It's either that. Yeah, I think the glove she's using though that does like the fire damage and necrotic damage potentially. I think it's still better. But I don't know. It's probably pretty similar. Yeah, so my playstyle with Lundo now, I was just thinking about it, is basically cast greater invisibility on Jaheira, running and hiding behind stuff, and then like using Mage Hand to throw potions and like popping my head out to heal things. So he's literally just like run away and hide. Go look through the weapons again one more time, just to be sure. Because if I could get it on her, where she could just cast it on herself, that would be freaking huge. If not taking 2-weapon fighting, yeah, I did take it, David. I did take it, but I think I have a higher potential of more damage with the gloves that she's currently using. But the nice ones with the balance gloves is that it's like consistently doing damage. And there are times where the gloves that I'm using could do less than those. But the potential of dealing like significantly more damage is higher. So I kind of like the trade-off of sometimes doing really big numbers with the potential of doing a little less. I don't know. They probably at the end of all things balance out pretty evenly. Just gotta believe in the dice, that's it. We've got a lot of weapons and stuff that we're probably never going to use anymore. But we'll be able to sell off. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing that can give it to her. That's all right. Okay, we gave freedom of movement to Jaheira. Yeah, I think we're good on Lundo.
Whatever it takes.
Question. Pass without a trace. If she uses it, it's working, right? But if I focus on pass without a trace with Shadowheart as well, do those bonuses stack? I would assume it wouldn't, because that would be really good. That'd be like too good.
Let me guess, you need something.
Would also assume they wouldn't stack, yeah. Yeah, like I wanna like try it, but I don't really like wanna waste spell slots. Because if it did, that would be plus 20 to stealth checks for Jaheira's greater invisibility checks. Like, imagine. I don't think it works that way. I think that would just be like too busted.
I'd love to, thanks.
Often test stuff if I want to know for sure. Yeah. I'm just trying to imagine. It says pass without a trace.
I wonder what the next move is.
I doubt I would say pass without a trace again. I can give it a shot, though. I'll give it a shot. It said pass without a trace, and now it says pass without a trace aura. Or does that mean she's that means she's the one casting it, I think. Aura means that's who's casting it. Yeah. This entity and nearby eyes have plus 10 to bonus checks. But I only see like one instance of pass without a trace, so I doubt it's stacking. Like, I seriously doubt it's stacking. Increase Londo's AC. Oh my gosh, this spot is annoying to navigate. Aid at level 5. Sing of the Trickster on Jaheira. Very important one. Death Ward on Karlak. Would you be able to verify they don't stack on the character sheet? I guess I probably should have looked at like their stealth, right? I'm gonna go ahead and assume. Let me... quick YouTube or quick Google check says no, you can't stack multiple instances. Yeah, identical magical effects with the same name do not stack. If a character is under the effect of one, a second casting will simply overwrite or fail to add to the first. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm not surprised. I believe that.
Onward. Ever onward.
All right, we got Death Ward out. Freedom of movement on Karlak.
What's cooking?
And then I think the only other buff is the glaive. I think we've been doing thunder damage. It just doesn't seem to be resisted all that often. Plus, she can break scrying orbs easier. And I think that's it. I think that's it for buffs. Yeah. However, I don't think I'll like ever be doing this. Where are his superior potions? All the way over here. But why? Okay. All right. I think we're actually ready for the next leg of our adventure, man. See, this is how where we're at now is how I thought the beginning of Act 3 was gonna go. That was a pretty cool way to open up the next freaking act. Super epic. So much happened. I don't even know. I don't know. My brain is still kind of processing everything. So funny. Hilarious moments. The feeling of defeat and fear of getting owned by the Emperor.
Have a lot on my mind.
Being kind of frustrated with how the game was working out, but then it working out for like the best possible outcome feels good. The outcome that I would have kind of hoped for. Yeah. Incredible. The ups and downs, man. I'm tired after that one. Almost 5-hour stream too. Man, epic. Pure cinema, dude. Pure cinema. What a game, man. What a game. My emotions. My freaking emotions, dude. Oh, is anybody streaming? Is anybody live right now? Oh, thank you guys for being here, man. As usual, it makes it so much more fun. Nasty's streaming. Poo-Woo's live. Poo-Woo will always be raiding over here. It's kind of like... I feel like an obligation to raid her. Oh man, excuse me. Yeah, we'll raid Poo-Woo again. Cause she's always raiding us. Like almost every time she's ending strange, she's like tends to raid us, so it's like the least I can do. Send the love back her way. Thank you guys so much. Leaf Dogs, it's been a pleasure. Oh wait, whoa. This guy's gotta go. That was so funny, though. Yeah, I'm hungry. Lil and I are going to go grab some grub and eat. Oh, dude. Good stream. I knew it was going to be a good one, but man. Frosty, a pleasure, my friend. Thank you for being here, bro. I love him, dude. If you guys got to go check out Frosty's stream. He's got some big upgrades. The rest of forever on Frosty's stream, man. He's going to be the next big thing. I think you got to change your name to like the Frost Ninja or something. Make it real catchy. Though I would miss Frosty. Just always got to be Frosty though. Thank you just a little. Catch you next time, David. Thanks for being here, dude. Good night, guys. Buenos nachos. I'll see you soon. Stay tuned on in the Discord.
Squid says bye. Squid.
Oh, yeah, the squid lady said bye. Is the raid happening? Is it working? Yeah, it's working. Okay. See you guys.